All right. We're here. We're ready. Maybe? Possibly. It's a chance. There's a chance.
Be here? Are we ready?
There's a chance.
Oh, I need to move my werewolf.
Oh. We say there's a chance, but I'm here. Hello, everybody. I'm here. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy and things. Here, I can actually just flip the game. Here, let me just flip the game. Hello, character. Hey, I'm there. I'm here. I'm here. We can close that. We don't need that open anymore. I'm here. We're gonna do the Hildibrand. There's
what? We're doing Hildibrand.
Hildibrand. Yep, the Heavensward Hildibrand. Last time crazy things happened. I think we have like 3 parts of the last one, so there's a chance this will also take a while to get through.
I mean, how
Final Fantasy time, yeah.
Alright, I think I got this working. Alright. There we go.
Oh, my headset's beeping. But maybe some of the follower emotes would be like... Yeah, maybe I'll make them a little bit more game-based. So there would be one that looks like Gwen, and then maybe it's like Kenny holding an axe or something. Or a watering bucket.
So is that going to be your Kenny holding a knife? Just holding an axe?
Oh no, there's going to be a Kenny. I will make it happen.
So, should you maybe invite me to party?
Okay, I see you.
So I know where I'm going. Oh, there. Oh, yep, there she is.
I see you. Yep, here's
I
Nashu.
see you too.
Nashu's right here. Ready.
Now here's the question. Did you remember to see what... Did you remember to look up what voice you did for her?
I did, but that doesn't mean anything, because my brain has already forgotten it. Well, I kind of remember. Kind of. I could fix this right now. Look it up again, but that takes effort. And...
Yeah.
I kind of remember.
I should probably fix some stuff.
What are you doing?
Let's repair everything.
He's repairing.
Might as well.
Oh, God.
Well, now you're dying. You sure you don't need a repair? Do you need heals? I'm a healer.
Yes. Sorry there was no stream this morning. As I said, I had a dental appointment that I had to go to.
Yeah, I didn't do my stream this morning because I woke up late because I was really exhausted. Sorry.
I got up on time. I did all my things. I had my 6-month checkup with the dentist. Did some grocery shopping and all those things. We've been very productive today. Bought another container to hold the rest of our plants in. So now I have like a whole set of plants. Maybe I'll put a picture of that on. Maybe I'll show off my little plants. My plants.
Oh no. Why did you summon this one?
Oh, my boy, my dad, boy, Brad. It's a sad day. It's a Horsefant.
I like how when we first met Horsefant, you're like, this guy's weird, and then towards the end, you're like, I love this guy. He's cool.
I love him. He's great. Okay, we ready? A gentleman falls rather than flies.
Loud. I might turn myself down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm ready.
As you catch sight of Nashu, you cannot help but wonder if you are about to have a bad time. Which is funny, the last time we did this, hilariously, because I looked it up to try to remember the voices. The last time we did this was the 1 month that I actually used an actual camera. I looked very uncomfortable the entire time I was trying to listen for voices. So, that was a funny little... It's like, oh, me! So in case you guys are ever like, oh, we don't know what you look like. Incorrect. You dig deep enough, you do. Actually, my Discord still actually has my picture. Well, it's like a... It's a weird... It's not a pit crew, but it was like a program that made your image look like a painting, which was really cool. Yeah. And so I did that. And that's been my image. Okay. I kind of remember what her voice was. It might not be exact to how it was before, but oh well. She just gets a different sightly voice every time. Well, I'll be a Guinevere in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? Oh, that settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector.
Like that shock, like, what?
That's like, what? No, I don't want to do that. Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was capsulated into the sky again. I triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let us speak to the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. Words.
It's okay.
They speak so weird.
Oh, we gotta speak to everybody. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, friend. Are you...
I think that's a lady.
I think, yes, I think that is a lady.
A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you described. Okay.
Oh, didn't click on you.
Good evening, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander. I know not this man whom you speak, but perhaps Mistress Alzi does? She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Alright. Norlease?
These all ladies?
Pretty much. I've sold my fare of goods to the Highlander adventurers, yeah. But not describe such a clientele as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. All women. We're just all only asking the ladies.
I mean, who else would you speak to?
Ever. A warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? I was like in my brain trying to remember what her voice sounded like. Very
older lady.
A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard a tale of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardon, miss? Did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume. I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumored. Surely, as a ward of the House Fortant, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. I knew it was serendipity. To Forton Manors. Alright. It's okay. This is just like the beginning of the beginning of the end of me reading.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be reading soon enough. So where is this?
Back
So the last vigil.
Yeah.
The last vigil.
Last vigil. Yeah. All right.
Hello. Hello, Knight. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This isn't a lady?
Nope.
Well met, Mistress, Navia. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest.
Huzzah! We found the inspector.
If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you'd like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart.
A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem like a responsible sort. Not to let the wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. Does she think a gazelle? And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's thinking it's a gazelle. She's like, oh no, a gazelle! It's like, no. A gazebo and a gazelle are not the same things.
That just makes me think of, like, some D&D jokes. You head towards the gazebo. I attack it. The gazebo? Yeah. It's a gazebo. You sure? Okay, anyway. Destination.
Speaking of D&D, someone needs to put together his beginner trial so that people can maybe actually play some D&D.
You guys don't want to play.
I've been patiently waiting. I feel like everyone's already forgotten about it at this point.
Probably.
That must be Inspector Hildibrand. Wait for it to be the other detective guy.
Yeah. I mean, he is in the area. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey may have been. Yeah, I don't know. It's like this guy is clearly... can't see a thing. Truth be told, I found a brisk Cortharian air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates the body and mind both. A welcome benefit with one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise.
There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, the other...
it's dad time!
I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions.
He's wearing so much clothes. We didn't know it was him.
I know. He's wearing pants.
Lord Godbert. What I thought. Yeah, if we could ever come up with a time to do so, since Robert is working again. I miss game night. Yeah, game night was fun.
Hildy, Nishgard. This is the first I've heard of it. I found you at last, heretic.
It's weird, it didn't let me click on it.
Okay. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain to all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Ulden merchant, here at the behest of House Vortemps. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. I guess the House Vortemps? Then he couldn't possibly... There were those two wards that... But they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. Wait, he isn't wearing pants.
He's not wearing
Why does it? Why does it look like he's gonna beat the crap out of him?
It does look like
If
he's
he
getting
demands the
ready.
right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual.
Now that's probably who we're...
Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? I, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments, and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say.
This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan?
Or it's him.
it's
Nah, it
literally
couldn't be him. Say again, you're acquainted with such a man? I see. Then the man you are looking for is Lord Garbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident.
I say we must go with him, Gwen. This looks like our best lead yet.
Then I shall accompany you. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Quick question. What level was this? Looks like 60. Okay.
Yeah, 60.
Because we're getting experience from this, right?
I have no idea. I don't see anywhere saying that we've gotten experience, but I am on a max level character. Is it telling you you're getting experience?
I didn't see anything.
I could, yeah, we could.
Because I could go on
Nope,
one
nope,
of the
not that
things I need
character.
to level.
We could see. Let me get the correct character.
Hi there. We'll just get on our tanks.
Yep. Both tank it up.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it doesn't give XP, but we could find out.
Where are we going? We have to
Oh,
leave.
we're actually
completely.
going to Falcon's Nest.
Yeah, so here, let me click the button.
Okay, you can click. One of these didn't
I need
take
to
us to
move.
Falcon's Nest. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. I was like, did it ask me?
Nope, didn't ask you.
But in good news, it says my phone has been shipped. So I should have
Yay.
it in 2 to 3 days' time. And then I can do some... I'll have to do some riggering on my model to make sure everything works with the phone and figure out how to have the phone function to work for what we need it to work for. But hopefully, maybe we'll have a little uppy-datey to my model, face-wise, when it comes to, like, talking and stuff. Is the hope.
Okay. Oh, you already clicked on it.
Yep.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I just clicked on it.
Yeah. Mistress Nivea. Are these your traveling companions? I don't remember what his voice was. It was years ago.
I know, It's been so long.
The mysterious muscular vagabond. Yes. Patrol sighted him lurking near the Duskville vigil, thinking he might be a lost traveler. They called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry, old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Tell me, heretic, where is he?
Tell me, where is the other heretic?
Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth all lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has a value in these uncertain times. Oh boy.
Wait. What does hearsay smell like? Lies and, heretics.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, he's literally just got rid of... Why is he
the
still
jacket.
wearing the boots?
He's also wearing the gloves.
He is still wearing the gloves and the boots. Why? If he's gonna have the rest of his normal outfit on, why is he wearing the gloves and boots?
Well, you gotta protect your hands and feet from the cold.
Fucking Godfrey. At least he's not walking around in his gold Speedo thing. I guess there's more like, I don't know, swimming briefs? I don't know.
I don't know.
His gold briefs.
What, you don't want to see the gold briefs? Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you're set upon your course, you might begin your search near Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Whatever.
He's like, I don't care. Gotta protect the extremities. Yeah, you know, the most important part.
Why, he's still wearing pants. Ish.
Well, he's wearing his shorts that he always wears.
Yeah.
That outfit.
The hunt continues onward to Dusk Vigil. I am told that the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
He's
nodding.
Nodding. He's gonna have even less clothing on when we go there. He's just slowly gonna be losing clothing as we go. That's my guess, is he's just gonna slowly lose clothes as we go.
Probably. I'm more worried about Nashu, though.
Well, she had clothes. She had, like, a jacket on.
But yeah, that was the same jacket she was wearing in, like, you know, in more warmer climates, so...
True.
Godbird, I'm not too worried about. He probably goes naked into the frozen wastes all the time.
Probably. Alright,
Oh no, we lost Kenny in the snowstorm. Oh, there
riding
she
off
is.
into the waste. I don't know. Oh.
We might be a little too high.
Almost there. Long flight, man. Long flight to get over there.
Good thing we have flying.
Yeah. God, imagine having to run this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he is literally wearing less. Oh my fucking god.
He's just got a tank top on.
on. But he now only he took his top off, so now he just has this tank top on.
Yeah. It's got a midriff.
Then you got like Seer next to him, just like freezing and cold.
Yeah, Nashu just does not give a damn either. Yuri, take me. It's freezing. Ah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive this godforsaken wasteland.
Over there! Look! Someone's coming through the vigil! Inspector! Inspector, is that you? And off she goes.
Is it a monster?
Oh. No.
Oh,
It's just one of the zombies. It's one of his zombie dudes.
As I live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombrand's compatriots. How fare you in this fine morning? A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics.
Oh, he's not a heretic. He's one of gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Oldust, good sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught.
Yeah, pretty much he was thought to be undead like them, and so they think he's a zombie as well, and so he taught them how to be gentlemanly. So they're zombies, but they're gentlemen.
Truly, every last one dead? No, that is to say, irrevocably dead? Oh, if it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it's more than a little disappointing, you understand.
Oh, sorry, my brain.
Did you
My
not
bad.
click?
Yeah, my brain clicked out for a second. Then, my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Porthos.
Now, don't fret so. If it was our overlord you seek, then you're in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our Aether are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
Truly, good sir. Can you guide us to Inspector Hildibrand?
As surely as my rotten nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? It's like, they're going? Oh, confound it, they left us behind.
He's too busy reading it. Like, he asked me a question, we just immediately look over like, they left.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't give us experience, but it does give us skill.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
That's what I figured. I was like, since it's an in-quest thing.
I would like to level up my tank, just so, you know...
What? Well,
I
level
don't-
your tank?
I don't want to do roulettes. I'm not comfortable tanking in roulettes.
And Kira's like utterly confused is when you know all is when you know all too well. Utter confusion is when
like,
you know all too well.
Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. Now, we must regain control of the situation. With me, Gwen?
You can try, but you are not gonna regain control of the situation. It's not happening. It's just gonna get worse, dude. You don't understand. It's just gonna get worse.
Just accept the fact that madness has taken over.
All is madness. Submit to the madness, and you shall be okay.
Trying to find order is only going to make it worse.
Oh, keeping his heat up, you know?
My friends, I must needs concentrate. Master Zombrand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. I'll go over this way with the guy with the tasty brains. Now, see here. These wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up.
Yep.
Gwen can handle herself, true, and you've clearly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu? Aye. I take your meaning. My good zombie, Gwen, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Sir, would you care to take the lead?
Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. Okay. Well, off we go again.
Whee! Even further.
Even further we travel.
God, this would be insane. Trying to go on by foot.
Oh, God, yeah. Hello, Raciel. How's it going? Alright, ready?
Yep.
Look, Gwen! Oh, that's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos!
Nay, my lady. They are not mere gazebos. Not their regal bearing. Or note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who surely tear me limb from rotting limb.
Oh my god. What is that?
Only Gwen can save Master Zombrand now.
Are you and Klepto streaming tomorrow? I do not know. I always assume, but I don't know what she's gonna, you know. Sometimes she gets on in the morning and goes, I don't think I want to do anything today.
Oh, maybe. Alright, ready?
So it's always a maybe. That's it. I've been busy for a time, but I'm free for a little while. That's good. busy is always nice, though, too. Kind of lets time fly by.
Every time we see him, he's always...
He's always, like, stuck halfway in the ground. Inspector! Inspector, can you hear me? We've all been looking all over for you. Oh, but this won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. Ah, yeah, some Hilda time, yep. Starting the Heavensward Hildibrand, finally.
Guys, I don't think this is gonna help.
Up and at 'em! Everyone is waiting for you!
Forgive me if I pull any harder. My arms are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me! Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive!
Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Well, I hope you like with your gentlemen gazebos. May you be safe from their hat tipping. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah.
Oh no, gentlemanly gazebos.
Yeah, but if we end up streaming tomorrow, I guess we'll see you then.
Hildy, if there was a... Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I have had our ways of waking him.
Everyone else is backing away.
Oh no.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I guess it was silver, I'm sorry. It wasn't gold, it was silver.
This instant!
No. He's been knocked out. Oh god.
That stuff definitely needs voice acting.
I know, it's so sad that there's no voice acting for this stuff. It's just too funny. There needs to be something.
Even further in.
Oh no.
Was it the Mandeville meteor strike or the Mandeville meteor dive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. You go. What?
No.
Wait. What? Where did the...
You were the splendidly surplexed Lord Godbert? The fucking dance.
Where am I? Hold on.
Yeah, come on, the right voice here. It's heartless.
Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Korthos? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes to wake me from my slumber, sweet but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality, unbound by the laws of logic?
Because you have. Like, he always asks us questions, we never answer it. We always just look away.
What is that, Mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that. When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
A little elephant girl? How adorable.
Not you please. Note the firm, muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Laughlin boy.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. Or masculine.
You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Gently wake him. Hammer. There, that ought to do it. What is this place? Who am I?
The face! What was that?
These faces.
Oh, God.
Just all the Manderville stuff.
Yeah, it just kind of looked like the Heartless well, because there's a Final Fantasy that looks a character that looks like that, and they use that for the Heartless in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, it's I think 9 has a character that looks exactly like that.
Okay, so it's...
And actually, he's in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's that starting town that you're in, where you're playing the other character whose name I forget. Anyway,
Roxas?
Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the name. I'm sorry.
I had to think about it too. I was like, what's the name of that dude? I was like watching chat like maybe someone else remembers, but I remembered it. I remembered it before anyone else said it in chat.
I think wasn't it Gigi or something? I can't remember. Here's the thing. I never played 9, so I do not know. But I know he was in 9.
Isn't Gigi the name of the goldsmith robot thingy?
I don't know.
All I could come up with was that it started with an R. You were close. Roxas, that starts with an R.
Anyway, it would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can remember. Then can you help me to remember? Trying to make this as weird as possible. Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnestic?
Amnesic?
Hobblehoy? Wait,
Because it's amnesia. Amnestic?
Amnestic. Yeah, I think it's amnestic. But Hobbledehoy.
Hobbledehoy. You heard him.
I guess hobbledehoy.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty consumption required to survive such an approach.
I don't know, maybe like those things are just, that's like what they're called, is their GGs? So I feel like the other one that we meet in the Goldsmith, with the Goldsmith's Questline, is also GG. Or at least he says GG a lot.
Well, no, because they're called marmots.
Oh, okay. No. Ignore me.
Yeah, I think this might be a reference to that Final Fantasy Final Fantasy character.
Okay.
That's what I'm. We can always look it up. Anyway, Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering G. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such a time we will learn your such a time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make.
Oh, okay.
What kind of imbecile goes by names that a mammoth Gigi goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I can speak.
Okay, so GG is just something they say. That's why the other one says that a lot.
Okay. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? I mean, I guess I could do the hello. I am a robot.
Oh,
Talking into a
no.
tin can.
The tin can, the can is back, guys. The can is back.
I mean, I could, or I could just do it without the can. Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
Okay.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's, prostrations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Nothing. I'm not doing an evil laugh. Don't mind me. Oh no, a shadowy figure with no textures.
A shadowy figure with no clothes on. Other than a string bikini bottom. That's what it like. All you could see was the string to his underwear.
Okay.
Wait, where do we have to go?
I have no idea.
Oh, just back to Foundation.
Yeah.
Teleporty.
I'll let you do it.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Okay. So he's over here, standing in the corner.
Okay, I'm back.
Bye.
I'm sorry, my
Where's
allergies.
That's fine. I realized I closed the thing that was telling me, like, how far into the questline would be or whatnot. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Fury, take me that man. Ah, Gwen. I suppose you have heard the news, then. The Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicions and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with that marmot in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, that's all, folks. The suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow.
You are correct. You are correct in this thought process.
I'm wondering if the one inspector is going to show up in this storyline, because I know he lives here. Oh my god.
Oh. Why are all the names backwards? It's like... Oh.
See you, Inspector.
Okay. And he has a quest. The seer must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand.
I pray the sea finds you well, Gwen, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his marmot to me. 'Twas unearthed under the most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs, must destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the Inspector may be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the marmot in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fulham's Manor. With any luck, they'll be there now.
Alright.
Are they at the gazebo, wondering if it's a monster?
You have to go back to the vigil area.
Yeah, the last vigil.
Alright. We're to this way, then.
I'm wondering if they're looking for the, air quotes, gazebo monster. Verily, shall we scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I am tripping all over my words.
Oh no, he's doing
Yeah,
it
he's got
now
him
too!
doing it. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you surrender that marmot of suspicion hereticals of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, Gwen, and Inquisitor Ciri. Ciri? How would you pronounce that? C-Y-R.
Seer?
Seer?
Yeah, Seer? I don't know. Yeah, Seer?
I think Seer, yeah. Ever the jester, according to poor Gigi accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when it's plain to see that he is merely a precious young lad.
Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity.
Nashu, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandeville masculinity there moments ago?
Oh, that's 'cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what.
The pose off.
They're posing off.
Yay, this is fun.
He's just like, no, it's not. I wasn't jesting.
Oh. Who could it be? Oh, you know what? I think it's Mistress Gwen, Inspector Seer. What is all the commotion? I can hear you from the courtyard. Okay, yes, it is him. Lord... God, no, I'm getting all my voices confused. Oh, no. Oh, Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am here to seize the marmot on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector here before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? Oops, I clicked off the screen. He's clearly a strapping young lad, no? No, don't.
Even he got
Take
pulled
me,
into
not you too. Has this whole world gone mad? Fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is of no threat. I beg your pardon, miraculous resuscitation? Yeah, Gobbert smacked it with a hammer.
Out of the ground? It was really deep in the snow, like really deep.
I see. Then until such a time as Gigi's recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as witness here, and now, if you wish. Nah, she's still falling asleep. Oh. Then that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Mandeville.
No, say agree.
Because now I'm imagining it in the voice I've been giving it. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy.
This is too much.
Crap.
The inspector finally became a father. It's so beautiful.
I love this series. I love these quest lines with Hildibrand.
Oh god. Ooh, okay.
Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory.
Thank you, Lord Hedmond. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant and beloved son. We must away.
Okay. Oh, I'm like laughing so hard I'm crying. The creators will throw them something weird as a treat. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is, in the expansion before this one, they didn't actually have a Hildibrand series. And everyone was so upset about it. And they're like, don't worry. Endwalker has a Hildibrand series. It will be coming out. So there will be more.
Yeah, oh god. Dark Walker. I don't remember the name of the expansion.
Shadowbringers?
Shadowbringers,
Dark
there we go.
Walker.
It was like, I can only remember Endwalker, and it's like, that's not the right one.
Dark Walker.
What's the one before?
You know?
It was something dark.
You know, just something dark. Dark Walker. That's just how they name every expansion is Heavenwalker,
Dark Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh gosh.
Anyway.
Oh, alone. I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the marmot, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Garbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent.
Aw.
It's so fun. I wish I could fly. So where are they now? That's the way.
Race you there!
Oh god, how do we get there?
It looks like they're just up here.
Okay.
I think? No. Or maybe they're down here? Haha!
Okay.
Okay.
Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin... House Durin... Malapmafus? Malapmafus?
Maltempstar?
That's
Tempstar?
Tempst.
Mal...
I don't know. I'm going
It's a French
going
word,
with
that's all I know.
the problem with this area. It's all French. I'm not going to be able to pronounce anything.
I
Anyway.
can just feel Key laughing at us right now.
Yeah.
Pray, do not fill the marmot's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hallock Inquisitory Doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no house Durin Maltmfart. Maltmsfart.
Yeah, House Durin. It's just House Durin.
Let's just go with House Durin. And that it is rather a ludicrous portmanteau of the 4 high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption.
Well, Gigi, do you remember anything?
No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos.
Okay. We're all going? Okay, we're all going. We're all going to wherever the stables are.
Which is apparently this way.
Go to Steel... the Sky Steel Manufacturer.
Sky Steel. There it is. Go.
Nope, wrong way. Down the thing. Down we go. Where the chocobos are. Over here.
Down to Goblin Town.
I semi-remember.
However the chocobos make the noise. Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any Templar knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself.
How about that now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help.
I can't sniff right now. It did not.
Okay, can I hear you? I can't. It doesn't pick you up sniffing.
Okay. Well, it wasn't really me sniffing. It was just me just sucking in air.
Oh, okay. No, you can keep doing it. I still don't hear it.
I think Discord keeps cutting it out.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what that is, but we're not putting that through.
Yeah, we can't. I don't know. Because I don't see an option in Discord where it's like, stopping certain sounds or whatever. Because, sometimes you'll laugh. I can hear you from the other room, but Discord isn't picking it up.
Yeah, it does weird things sometimes. There's only so much we can do with how Discord works.
Yeah.
Just because you found him in a Korthian snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard.
Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor.
It's just like, wait, what?
Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me.
It's like, it's okay, friend.
It's
I
okay.
understand.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
Willed sprat.
But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father.
I'll do the voice for you.
Sure, you can be the little kid.
I could be this little kid. Oh!
Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us.
GG.
Oh.
Am I that strange looking?
Oh, it's sad. Oh, poor little guy. Oh.
He's just a series of ones and zeros. Don't worry. So where are we going? We are going.
Ooh, the jewel.
The jeweled.
Osier.
Is
Osier, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Look, it's
Corsair?
French.
Roser? Osier, I would assume.
Game time, Greg. Hello, game time, Greg.
What?
Someone's name is Game Time Greg.
Oh.
It's like, that's funny.
It's another version of you.
Okay. I'm here. Hello, Gigi. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and even the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. That pot's gonna fall over.
Yep. I'm like...
My word, her face flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism?
Oh, it's you?
One waged by your wild gestations. Or gestulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that face cost.
$123,504,000 gil, at last estimate. It was over 700 years old and graced the homes of dozen archbishops, 8 counts, and 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke.
Oh, 100 million gil? Oh, hello. Why have you forsaken me?
Wait for him to just be like, oh, that much? That's nothing. Oh.
Oh, it's gonna repair it. Oh.
Oh, well, would you look at that? But could it still be worth as much as it was worth now that it's been broken and put back together by something?
Well, you can't prove otherwise.
I guess that's true.
It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, what a that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like my father. Papa, Hildy's papa.
Oh, your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps on the noggin. Oh, you wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the West Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours.
Not demean this marmot's powers as mere parlor tricks. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it.
This marmot.
Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the marmot. Nay, 100 million gil, and the Duke's priceless vase.
My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we cannot deny the truth no longer. I am a marmot. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You're my son. You're a Mandeville man.
Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl, through and through.
Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama.
Oh no.
Oh no, the rebellious teenage age.
It happened so fast. They grew up so fast.
Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I.
I say, we find out what's got him thinking he's a marmot.
He is a marmot. How can you not? Oh, never mind.
Even he just hits that point, he's like, I give up. Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of times and space, definitions of man and machine.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son.
That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of the childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of undead.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that marmot.
It's like, I don't want to think about that right now.
It's like,
I'm sorry, what was it about the dead? We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed.
Okay.
losing my voice.
It's okay.
There we go. Alright. It is dark in here. I should probably turn on the light.
That could be an idea. Back to the still factory. Back to Sky Still Factory. Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I don't know what's going on over there, but
Hold on. The light's doing the weird thing again.
Oh. Oh. This is just the life we live in.
Now come in here. You got noise?
Well, in all fact, last time it was fixed, we were both in the same room. All that needed was to be done was the other one to be clicked. But okay.
No, it wasn't that. This is being stupid.
You might finally sit down. Alright, so
Okay, I'm
where's this
back.
guard we need to see? Oh, they're like up top, aren't they? Okay.
I don't know. I'm nowhere near you. So where are we going?
I'm trying to figure out where we.
Manufactory.
Around the corner? Yeah, it's around the corner. Do I need to come over and press one of them randomly? It was fixed the last time.
I hate you all. Just want you to know that.
What? Oh, you hate
What?
us all? Okay. I can't understand what you said at first. I was like, wait, what? What did you just say?
What do you think I said?
I wasn't really sure that's what I said.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Okay. Oh, I hate you too, Greg.
Here, I can do the tin thing again since he's wearing a mask. Wearing a helmet. Little fellow with a wide brim hat? Hi, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of them, Orson Lafayelle's, right? Not Lafayelle's, Lalafeld's. Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates.
It was by this gate.
Alright, keep coughing. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description.
So
Yeah, he went this way. Falcon's Nest. Fairy take me, we must be returned to that freezing pit of despair.
It is where he came from.
Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a marmot. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to the waste of Western Korthos, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. Sniff, sniff. There we go. We'll do that. Sniff, sniff. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Since any sniffing sound I make cannot be picked up.
Actually, that time when you made sniffing sounds, it sounded like it did pick you up.
Oh,
So
did?
you just like
Oh.
sniffed double.
Well, I was looking at my levels, and it didn't look like it was picking it up, so... What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch.
Okay. I'm yawning, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Inspector, I'm sorry to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very likely of our little girl.
It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to serendipitously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly in all things, Nashu, that is the Manderville way.
I think they just continue. He keeps saying it's boy. She keeps saying it's
Yeah.
and he continues to pretend that he's not hearing any of the crap that he's saying.
Okay, to Falcon's Nest. Can we just walk there from here?
Yeah, it literally is. You just go outside this thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could have just taken the port. It's fine. We could have done the same thing last time, but it's fine.
Well, we didn't remember.
We remember now, and that's all that matters.
Actually, I think last time we rode on the first time we rode on chocobos to get to
Yeah. That's like how it taught you about this yeah.
But it didn't go through the gate, so I don't know. Anyway.
Because I don't think the airships were functional at that time. And then they're like, well, now the airships are functional and you can go through this gate.
Anyway. Oh, no, I'm yawning.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Aha, I knew it. The marmot immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics.
I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her that Grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered.
He's like, I give up. I give up fighting. Just can't.
Whatever. Let's just find the heretic and go.
Alright. Click here. Yeah, footprints. The track continues to the north. Okay.
What's that smell? I smell heresy.
Oh no, Gigi! Oh, they're having... Okay.
Wait, they are actually here? Come now, you'll have to do better than that.
Marmot lays motionless in the sand, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Well, better aid him.
Oh, okay.
He got hit by a snowball.
My head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi. If you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you were unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience.
Sure, it totally is. It's totally fine.
Like, oh, that explains everything. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he?
Because I'm looking at him.
Ah, what good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Oh, forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. How rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashu says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa Godbert, grant me life, make me a real boy.
Aww. Oh, he's like, I heard you have life and death. Make me a real boy.
Yes. Oh no, it's Pinocchio.
It's Pinocchio.
Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy.
It's always the butt shot. Every time they do
I know.
that. That is a married man. Stop giving us the butt shot.
And let us begin. This body is everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Godbert. Thank you.
Just.
Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Begrot, guide my hammer. Oh no, he's activated his ultimate.
Oh. 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 Oh, he's so big now.
Papa Hildy, I am a Mandeville man. Ichi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you.
Dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun. Papa Hildy. Gigi.
She just wiping her eyes. Okay. Oh, he's
Oh. What is happening? Oh no!
She's gonna punch him.
He's clotheslining.
Yeah. It's like, let us show it from every angle. Oh.
Boy. Oh.
Oh god.
My face hurts from all the laughing.
Oh. It's doing the oh.
No, that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy? Oh dear, who could have done such a thing?
You dude?
Uh-oh, why is he sparkling?
Oh.
Ew, wee, wee, wee.
Oh.
By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form.
Oh. It's stuck in the snow. Oh.
Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, manageable.
And much more adorable.
But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mommet? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor. A gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a marmot, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville marmot." Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward for House Mandeville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of Marmot, but do you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son.
Oh.
Grandpa Godbert, Grandpa Godbert. It all makes sense now. Grandpa Godbert and Grandma Julian. I'd been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpa Godbert, Grandma Julian. A few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say.
Not said it even yet, though. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. She's like, I am not old.
And what's
you.
so bloody grand about it?
Fun? Yep.
I will not be made a grandmother to a bloody buggering marmot. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy.
Fury take me. I'd heard tales of the Dark Knights before, but... I'm sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice. Fury take me. I've heard tales of the Dark Knights before, but... No. It couldn't be, no. I think it was something far worse.
heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out.
He's like, that might be a heretic, but I don't want to find out. I will leave that one be, even if it is a heretic.
I am not fucking paid enough for this shit.
Oh, dude, how you feeling?
Is the scary lady gone? They're mad, utterly mad. A whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. Well, at least the Marmot seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a Marmot could even have an existential crisis. Sorry, I'm messing up my lines. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Marmot. Why should I care what it claims to feel or think?
Oh.
Hurry, take me. The idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey. Follow procedure. Report to your superiors. One step at a time. One step at a time.
This poor guy. He's like, I'm just trying to do the right thing. I'm going to do what they tell me to. I don't...
Oh. Who are these individuals?
Oh. Many people
Anyway,
now. Back to Foundation.
We go back to the city.
No, we just... It's fine.
What? You're going to cheat? How dare you? I will go there the long way.
Alright, have fun. I'm just gonna walk over here because he's just chilling right here.
See, if you had done what I did, you would have gotten there at the same time. Definitely didn't take the teleport when you didn't teleport at all.
You totally took the flight all the way there.
Yeah, I just stand there on foot, all by myself.
Right then, my superiors have been informed of the Marmot's adoption by House Mandeville, as witnessed by House Four Temps. Proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Marmot is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville Marmot, casting about for any hint of a case along his doting father. In any event, though, I do not share my superior's conviction. I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about the Marmot. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that face and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his is unlike any I have ever seen before. I am tripping all over all my words.
It's okay. It's Manderville stuff.
And it's also French stuff.
Everything's still backwards. Put a mirror up to it, you'd be able to read what it says. Okay. Right, what's happened this time?
Thea may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that alone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Gwen, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But We will need all the help we can get, which means, fairy take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy Marmot. Marmot. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Pray, Saloon, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may, well, be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Vortem's Manor.
If I can't, then whoop, I'm booked. Alright.
It's like, if you can't help me, well, shit.
Back to the manor.
Yep, to, last vigil, I think. Yeah. A sneeze, maybe? I don't know. Back to the evil gazebo.
Yep. Like, hey guys, we're back.
Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming of a gentleman? Inquisitor Sir and Gwen, good day to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Hey, I guess that kettle is always steaming.
Yeah.
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need for kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go wherever we please. Where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I do not care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu.
Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated.
Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of the Eorzea in search of a case, not a castle. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? Yes. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee. with the promise of enjoying the company of these great seers. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation.
It's like, what if they are knights, but they're undead?
I know, right?
Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex.
Since when?
The mother? It's the mother. Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda.
And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody marmot? Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant.
You say such things. It is my life calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Mandeville man. Grand, as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi, we shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigation skills and bring these criminals to justice.
Balls, he's stubborn. Perhaps gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along.
He's still terrified of her.
Well, it could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting.
Part of me thinks she just does not want to be called Grandma.
Yeah, I think the idea of being
Like-
called grandma is making her go,
I am not old.
she is not old enough for children, what are you talking about?
So where are we going? Oh. Okay. No teleporting.
Like tradition made in here. Please do not think me so foolish to fall for their charade. From what I heard from the others, said knights bore even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if he had not already memorized every detail of our dear Sir Alphala's face. Whatever could he be? I am truly outside her grace. My allowance, all gone to waste on those, I dare not say it. Mayhaps those awful rumors are true. Mayhaps I must need accept that he now walks in Holland's halls.
Right?
Vengeful maiden. Oh no.
I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Herbert was here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are.
Yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity.
Okay.
Hildibrand, what could it mean? What could it be? What, Hildy, Papa, Hildy? That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandma Julian Grandma Julian.
Greetings, lady.
Oh, ain't you the charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time.
Like that, Papa Hildy. Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? And the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being.
These women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best ye can do, then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a Manderville man?
I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek.
Aye, it is true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for the chance to meet Sir Belgian. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked upon the hideous faces of the so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned from the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search.
My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah, 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray.
Hip, hip, hooray.
And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice awaits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of Idleshire, have you? It's like, I have.
Yeah.
We've been there.
I've been there many times.
It's like, I had to think about it, like, where Idleshire. Oh, right. The thing that's
Where the crafting area
run by the
is.
goblins. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands? Right now, just like that.
Yep. Easy, you know? We do it all the time.
Yeah, just take a
Very
zeppelin.
common.
Take an airship. There it is. Here we go. Where are you?
We already teleported.
Oh. I wonder why you didn't give it to me.
I don't know. You were like looking for it on the map. I had already clicked on it and started at the thing, and they were like, "Ah, there it is. Here we go." And I'm literally like zoning out as you're saying that.
Why didn't you tell me anything?
I figured it would show up for you. Like it always
Well,
does.
it didn't.
Sorry.
You're so mean to me.
Hello,
come on.
Rusty. No, we leaving? Okay.
Wow.
He came in, meowed at me, and then turned around and left.
He's like, Mom. Okay, bye. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of uplanders and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs. Musket-wielding crabs? What did we miss? What did we miss? And bomb-throwing goblins. You know the other ones?
But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers. Am I right?
I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again.
God's sakes, Hildy. Excepting Gwen, this is a lot of dead in the ditch somewhere, and if it were not for me.
Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek.
Did you wanted
He's
to
like,
say, Seer?
And I wanted to say something.
He's like, I wanted to say something, but I guess we're leaving instead. Alright.
Oh, why can't I fly? I wanna fly. Yes, yes. Loud Jocks knows of grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to selves, mingle not with gobby folk, but each to own. Loud Jock says, no questions, only jingly shine.
Okay.
Okay. So it's like, yeah, they're here. Oh, here's
Oh.
Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Wait a minute.
I can't.
Oh, you're inside of her.
Oh, is it the old lady again?
It's the old lady because of the flower. It's like, wait, I recognize those flowers.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I recognize that face.
I know all about the Grand Seer. They kept to themselves in building of theirs, south of the round spot. You better watch out for them, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you if you're looking at them cockeyed.
It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ashgardian noblewoman?
What? Look behind you. A three-headed gobblegoo. Gobgoo.
Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman?
I have a feeling that she has something to do with this. Oh, and you must be talking about them Grand Seers. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Grand Library, but I couldn't tell you why. What are we, like, I feel like we're part of, like, fucking Carmen Sandiego thing going on right now.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Okay, I'm gonna stop right there.
Oh my god, if I could find a way to play Carmen Sandiego on stream, I totally would.
You would play it the entire time.
I would just never stop playing it. I'd be lost forever in Carmen Sandiego. Oh man, I miss those games so much. I miss all those old games.
It'd be nice if they remade them. Anyway.
That would be so nice.
Only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Yeah, they're over at the library. Grand Seers are held up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Gwen.
I see a lot of people play a lot of like those old games. I wonder how they find them and play them.
Oh, DOSBox. Like, they'll use a DOSBox to play them. How they find them, though? Pirating?
Oh.
We could look at GOG later.
Yes, that's true.
Because good old games tends to have those older titles. Maybe they have the Carmen Sandiego stuff.
Yeah.
There. That's the one. Come, let's inform the others.
I want to do some research, see if I can. They're all like playing like people are playing like the old like not Resident Evil, the other one. Or was it Resident Evil? All those like old games. But I'm like I want to play the Carmen Sandiego games and stuff.
Yeah. I know some people play the God, what is it? Pajama Pete and what's that car one? There's a talking car one. I don't remember.
Oh God, what was the name? Putt Putt. Putt Putt.
Putt Putt. That was it. Did someone yell Putt Putt in the channel?
No, that was me. That's just me.
Okay.
I was smiling and trying to remember what it was. It's Putt Putt. Putt Putt goes to the moon. I have that game actually. I'm pretty sure somewhere. Putt Putt goes to the moon. Yeah. Luna said the same thing. Putt Putt goes to the moon. Can you tell which Putt Putt we had?
Was it the one to the moon?
Mm-hmm. You had the boy play that. I did! I was like, you need to feel the same loving moments that we did.
It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then.
We missed out. We missed out on the time where we could have made him play all the,
Old games.
Yeah, the Clue Finder
children's
games?
Yeah. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place.
Aww.
I think that you and me and Mom Nashu could have lots of exciting ventures if we were to stay here. Kid just wants a home.
He does.
You might be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in oh, okay, it's the breathing that they do. Okay. Hildibrand, Hellord, Maximilian, Manderville. Could that be? I say, could you be slow fix coin toss?
Do you know the Scabby Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thalion long ago, Gobbyflox was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shiny to pay the brass blades, we had no way to backtrack goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom and returns to goodly gobbies, missing goods, and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounters with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Okay. I can't. It's hard to do the noise. One may even claim Hildy. I don't know.
One may even claim that Hildy, a founding father of Idleshire with metaphorical tongue flap, that is.
Oh, the memories. It was near a thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby boom, boom gobby doom.
Core! Oh, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals, indeed.
But leaving that delightful antidote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes.
Gobbyflock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending.
Oh, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents are building in areas, and Slowfix happy to evict them.
Areas? What? Sorry. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Fraud? In Slowfix? Egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. Oh, the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay inside the Grand... instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shiny either.
Huzzah, a giant gazebo to call our own.
Aww.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix, thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs.
He's like, I'm out.
Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can't think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
Now he's gone and got himself a sodding gazebo. Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father.
Like he's not a real boy.
And in all rights, the dude's old enough to decide he's going to play house. Like,
I mean, yes, he's old enough, but...
he's a grown man. Let him do what he wants.
Yes, but he's not of right mind, let's be honest.
Well, there's this goddamn father.
I feel like the father is a lot more in his right mind. A little eccentric, but...
Yeah, well, it's not really his own fault that he's not in the right mind. I'm sure it has a lot to do with how brutal his two parents are. Oh my god.
Oh, it's adorable.
That's adorable.
Oh my god, is that going to be there forever now? It's like every time we come here to do something or like level an alt, is that going to be here? Still no sign of the notorious Grand Seers. I dare say we're going to need more paint.
Well, aren't they in the building?
I guess they left at some point. At least that's what Slowfix was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, probably because the old lady was like, oh.
Yeah.
Hildibrand has never been a patient man.
What? No. Since I was having a reel on, might as well use it. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
Okay.
Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or are those two looking at us for the past few minutes?
They are very old.
Rusty,
Oh.
get on.
Meow.
Stop using the boxes as your scratching posts.
Meow.
Alright, come here, come here.
You think you're gonna cuddle me, Mom? Mom, are you gonna cuddle me and pay attention to me and not the game?
Okay.
Oh,
May
you know
continue.
what you need? You need a picture of Rusty on your lap right now.
Just draw Rusty anytime I have to grab him and put him on my lap. Just me holding Rusty in my hands now.
Yep. Oh, is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans. I should think they, when finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to the fear and flee.
He immediately never wants
Oh,
to stay in my lap, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Seers. Come on, they're getting away.
Good, you just gonna sit there and be good?
Meow.
You gonna sit there and be good?
No.
Don't trust him.
You shouldn't.
I do not trust you. Just
Trying to remember,
outside.
like, what my buttons were.
Oh god, I saw the.
Just outside the gate? Okay, so gotta go right.
Alright, turn right. Gigi?
Gigi? Hold
You-
on. They went that way to the right. I'll catch up to you all soon, so just go.
What? Wait, what the heck? What? What?
Huh?
What happened to Gigi?
I feel like he just tripped.
I mean,
He is smaller than the rest of them.
I guess it's true.
Yeah, I almost didn't notice Gigi.
Yeah.
Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Alright, to get some water. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Bum. They're so old.
What is going on?
slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. O land! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save sentence and incontinence. Goonsprat. Or Goonspart, not Sprat. Grand Sears Excelsior!
Who is he?
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. May I both?
Grand Sears, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed for your words and deeds.
Oh.
She's like,
She's like,
yay!
That's so cool!
You will rule this day, right? Is he gonna hurt his back or something?
Okay.
Gods, how I've missed this. Streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What's going on?
What?
Do my eyes deceive me? Pigsney, my heart, descended from heaven, Haroun's halls, to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. What's gonna happen? Higher, higher, higher. Wait, did he just die?
What happened?
Orland, Orland, Orland.
Oh, God.
Skirt is defying gravity, too.
Yeah.
Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding.
What is even going on?
You will rule this day and rule it hard!
Okay. He
Oh, what up?
jumped. And I guess because he was saying he was dizzy, that maybe just like Passed out?
Yeah, probably. Or he did die up
He
there of
just
old
literally
age.
died when he went flying up into the sky.
He got too excited and his heart couldn't take it. Pretty funny. Wait, I've seen this before all too recently. Yes, and... yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Like,
He's
what are
looking
you talking about?
You! You!
He's so confused. Oh, are you referring to me? Oh, I see, I see. All haste, was it? Yes, yes, yeah, right on that. Oops, I'm clicking off the screen again. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall, to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends.
He just fell asleep.
I believe we have a senile old man here. Well, he's alive. Hey, that's bugging me. What the bleeding gale bog? My back. My back. Would seem I've underestimated you lot.
You just...
That makes two of us. And wait. I think this might be the old lady again.
Enough. Let them be. Or do you not care what becomes of the marmot?
Gigi. When? How? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital.
Bearer of faces of fairer and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Doris.
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not seen through your ridiculous disguises. Here comes Hildibrand to be like, they were so
And
good.
yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for the life on the road.
Like I was just following him, constantly healing him.
All has been in preparations for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective is the grand design has been this singular mammoth.
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way...
We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth.
Confound it! I can't see!
Damn. They're very slowly getting away.
Slow twitching.
Papa Hildy? Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you.
Just right there. I'm not going anywhere. Oh.
I can't believe it. They're slowly getting away.
Very slowly getting away.
Well,
Oh.
strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand Seers that I failed to discern the true intention before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
Well, I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Raz at hand by now.
Very much doubt that. Given that they were moving at Admartos's pace.
The little milk soup?
Milksops?
Milk sop's right. Let's go after the old buggers.
What my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories.
Okay.
Ah, yes, my teacher used to abuse me in such ways. Ah, memories.
Memories.
Memories. Don't trust anyone over 60. It's the name of the quest.
It's don't trust anyone over 60. Alright.
Alright.
Okay. The Gostern yawns, I'm sorry.
So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. Ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi, damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitus, Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Gwen will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Gwen.
It's like, okay, I guess. I'll just... Not even gonna question it. Sure, I'll just go apprehend this poor dude that probably just went to go use the restroom.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? Something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young woman? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Goon Spart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps.
We're just gonna take his armor and walk off? Is that what's happening?
Truly, young woman, you're a saint. I swear, this is the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, right. I should be seated. Better to receive your tender ministrations. Ministrations? I don't.
So is he calling you a dude, or is he thinking you're a lady?
No, he's calling me a dude.
Okay, I was just, are we actually gonna rub his
What?
We actually give him a massage.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I assume that's what we were gonna do.
Like, instead of just taking his armor and leaving, we literally.
He's a poor old man. He doesn't even remember us. The healing tingle that I would a tincture of the salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Guess we're doing it again.
What is happening?
Harder. Higher. Higher. Close your eyes and dream.
We have to massage him again. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. What is happening?
Wait, why did you... Oh, you probably clicked immediately.
Yeah, I clicked on him. So we just stole the rest of his clothes. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatoons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled marbles. May he rest in peace.
Oh my god.
Jesus!
It's a little morbid.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave him there. Alright.
Later, old man. You might be dead.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna leave him there. That's fine, right? That's fine. Oh.
Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afforded him all due courtesy, as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require.
Yeah. Here you go.
Capital. And then, without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandeville guile and subterfuge.
Okay.
I mean, he might confuse one of them, but... Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
We just ate, you dappered old bugger. And where the hell is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
She seems to be the only one that even, like...
Yeah. She seems to be the only one that's competent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even cover his face. Yep. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Bollocks.
Oh.
It's all you.
It's about time.
They must also be blind.
Okay, so... Okay, no, that's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us to be back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages.
What in the seven hells are you blabbering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See, still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness.
Hurry, take me. It's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him.
So far, so good. Uh-oh.
So the naked old man returns.
I'm cold, and
There's a morble. There's a morble after me. Or there are morbles after me. Quick, tackle him! I'm me, but you're also me, but that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney. We'll be together at last. Nonchalant. I know you can't hear it, but Kitty is dying of laughter.
I'm sorry. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackened it would make a minstrel blush.
Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. How's your chance? How's a chance, Gigi? Come with me.
Vivi, wait.
Vivi. Oh, right, because its name was Vivi in the... My son? What's gotten into you? Where have I heard that name before?
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archimagus Quan.
Guan, I was given life by Grandpa Quan. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world.
Oh no!
I am evil now.
Oh no!
Maybe not. We'll find out. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me.
He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he casted you out and died all alone. Oh no.
Turn back the hands of time. Then what we witness in the Corsair with the Duke's priceless face, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how did you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of the Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But old soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing as we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back with its temporal magic and give us back our misspent youth.
Here I take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes as heresy.
We knew where to look even. The journals we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And when we were forced to watch you imbeciles pull Vivi out of the snow, nearly ruined everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we will help you to unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish were you to master your magic. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to the Archmagus Quan.
V. Impossible. No magics can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. I need not review the prescripts to declare that the product of necromancy. The products of necromancy are abominations in the eye of the Fury. Gigi, wait. What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville marmot. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will never be I will forever be grateful for that, but Grandpa Quan made me, and I miss him, so even if it fails, I have to try.
No.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home.
I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide by it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead.
She's like, yeah.
I feel like you're missing the point here.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess as to the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Ashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
I suppose it'd be a shame if he had given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody Marmot really got the power to make them young again, then... You're like, excuse me.
She's like, maybe I could use it to stay young forever.
She's already way young past her prime, I feel like.
I mean, it's like she looks younger than Hildibrand, so... As I said, I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the Marmot and its powers in Ishgard.
He's like, I'm going back to Ishgard if you need me. Okay.
Alright, now what?
I go back to the Foundation. Go talk to him, and then start the last part.
Okay.
The finished for this story. Okay. Alright, can't. Not allowed to mount.
Yep, can't mount in the city.
Nope.
I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Marmot's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Gwen. That'll be all.
It totally is. Oh, cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the...
I don't think it's backwards. I think it's just the text is weird.
Maybe. See you, Inspector.
Da, 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 da.
Alright, what's up? How does the ending of this go?
We need to speak, Gwen. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alga is portrayed in the Escheron as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal in which the Alligans are cast in more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. But in these texts I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alligan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it might well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vase were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with the water as before, the vase the same, every drop return, or would it be different water? Or would the waters once split be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend. Or even, if one could use the magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings?
Oh dear.
The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead, who have entered into Halone's halls, cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Alligan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we can find something of interest there. Something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us?
Okay.
Excellent. Then let us be about our business.
I saw you, heretic!
Oh, ringing in my ears. I beg your pardon. Are you accusing me of being a heretic? No. Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of the forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes. You did secretly, without permission, and blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, the supreme sacred tribunal of Harrock inquisitory doctrine.
Oh.
You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you'll go around accusing all the world and and his wife of heresy. Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow. I'm trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that.
Oh.
If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors.
Oh.
Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one.
Yeah, no.
Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard.
Oh.
Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Well, I don't have a job anymore. Can't come back home. Fuck me.
Okay, well that happened. So I guess we go to Idleshire.
Yep.
Dude just lost his job.
Possibly.
All right. Okay. Right, we can mount here.
Oh my goodness, we can mount?
Almost forgot. Oh, it is on the wall.
Yay!
Aw. I don't know if it stays there, but it's on the wall.
We'll have to see after the quest chain.
Yeah.
Would seem we've arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and trade and whatnot, you see. And the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said that he had to get them right away and back take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that. He's got no obligation to the bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave on its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on the boy for one bloody second, and he loses his goddamned mind. I'm afraid that he might try something reckless. Do you think we should try finding him and offering to hand lending?
I like how she's been living with goblins for a little while, and she's like, she's picked up the lingo.
Yeah, she's picked up the lingo. It's like, oh god, I have to speak weird lingo.
I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Harkenveld's brood.
Oh, that would be a problem. Would be a
But
bad problem.
Yeah. But first things first, I suppose. Gwen, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I'll pay a visit to Archmagus's Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, a reality.
Okay.
Could it be that the scrawny little shoots finally found his spine? Let us start before heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask about after the Grand Sears. If we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually.
Words, I can't speak them anymore. It's getting too late.
It's only 8:40.
Yeah, but, like, wouldn't that be, like, in our brains
9 o'clock.
9:40? Oh, teleport. Let's just
wait.
teleport. It'd be easier just to
No,
teleport. Because the clock's
no, time jumped forward.
Oh no, so it's supposed to, so in our brains it'd only be 7:40. I'm still tired. Let's just give up.
Yeah.
Let's just give up.
Look.
Time is hard. I give up. Other
Look,
than supposedly
times
the
for
time's
us.
not going to change anymore. Maybe
Thank God.
the Supreme Court or whatever is
The Senate.
the Senate.
I think the House and the Senate. Or the House or the Senate. One of those two. I think it was the Senate, and it still has to go through the House, but
Yeah,
it seems
they're like
they've
putting
all
through a
agreed.
thing about stopping daylight saving time and such, which is strange.
Yeah, so that would be nice for that to stop.
Right then, I say that we split up and make inquiry separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sears or Gigi, come and tell me.
All right. You're just an old lady. Yep. Yep. Out of the two of us, I'm the old lady. I'm the one that can't stay up for crap.
Man, I'm tired. Where are you?
I'm just mentally older than my own older sister.
Alright, so who's this?
This guy?
Okay. The Ishgardians with the Marmot. They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. Gods only know if the naive fools were serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rofax?
Damn. Oh, those daft sods. They were for unextrained. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I can recall.
Okay.
Like, now we've ran into old gentlemen.
Yep.
Well, these dragon slayers in the Marmot? Can't. I'd call you a murmur if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet.
Okay. So they're off to go
over here.
kill something. Oh wait.
She's over here. It's still inside the wall. It's just, yeah.
Okay.
No. Click
Like,
on
oh
the-
no, where is she? I thought we were supposed to be back at the workplace.
Oh, I see. So the Grand Sears are headed for XIV. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Right, so this way.
The other way. Ugh. Don't mind me, I flew the wrong direction. It's fine.
Don't mind you, just went the wrong way.
Yep. Don't mind me, I just went the wrong way. It's fine, we're going the right way now. I just took the roundabout.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Fly over the mountain.
Yeah.
Alright, where are you? There we are.
I'm going. Oh dear. The poor
Poor
unfortunate
unfork.
soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth.
Oh, would you look at that? The inspector surely gave him what for.
That may be, but where are the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth.
Oh, why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it's easier said than done. Oh, silly me. I'm sure you got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Gwen?
Okay.
Relax.
We're just gonna pull him out of the ground real quick. Don't mind us.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
Oh. Wait. Why is he still...
He did still have the armor.
That's true. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in old,
No, that's Hildibrand, all right. There's no fooling a mother's eye. Oh.
Oh.
It's
I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time?
guys.
Oh, why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Cry.
Seer?
Dear,
I think I said Seer.
how'd you two end up traveling together?
Blind fortune, you might ask, you might say.
Excuse me.
I was too far from Tailfeather. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Garbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness.
Lord Edmund told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Seers, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he?
As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes.
Oh, I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Seers.
What?
But enogamy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait. Why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Seers have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth.
Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely?
Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember.
Either fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk.
This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once.
Okay.
Do you know where they're headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons.
They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Yeah, but Nidhogg's already dead.
Yeah.
Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Rasfringer.
Uh-oh.
Rasfringer? Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
The Proud and the Pointy-Eyed is the name of the quest.
Oh,
Great, Hildibrand, what's up? Hildibrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import.
Aye. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashville, faithful assistants, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing.
Capital, I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi.
Okay, I guess we're going.
All right. So where are we going? Since you're quicker on the draw, why don't you pick?
To the home of the wagon?
Home of the wagon.
Oops.
Oops? What do you mean, oops?
I accidentally dismounted. I forgot I was already mounted. I went to try to mount.
Yeah. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever loyal associate, Gwen, stands ready to minister to my muscles.
Wait, who said... Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of my little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife. My wife.
My wife.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Gwen handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
What the heck? If that is the way of it, I'm counting on you, Gwen.
Hey, why us?
I don't want to do this. Why do I have to?
Nashu, why aren't you doing this? Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you have done many times before.
God damn it.
Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman or man? He says man for me. I'm assuming he says
So
woman.
I think they made us do this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the first one, yeah.
Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you've never kneaded before. Kneading. The riddle. Such various kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to use excessive. May I urge you to But mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Jesus, holy crap! Why could I not say that sentence? Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son, though your passions is renewed, you may yet be spurned by the greatest feats of Mandeville's strength. derived from the pure essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? I don't know. Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to harm you. Verily, it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of bandit hordes, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon the wicked heads.
What is happening?
The time has come, Gwen. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this.
Alright, we're gonna keep rubbing him down. Wait, let me get naked. I am ready for my final oiling, Gwen.
Oh,
Salamanderville. Oh. Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, Gwen. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might.
great.
No.
Great.
Oh, yes. That's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. More massages.
Oh.
Come on, you know you want to touch him.
I don't. This is weird.
Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose.
Oh, great.
Okay, more
great.
touching. As everybody stares.
I know everyone's just watching us rub this.
At least he's clothed, yes?
He is closed, yes.
Oh. I am a Manderville man! Sandermanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, Gwen, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith, no matter the laws of nature they prevent, or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do not to stop me.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we're just gonna get a cutscene?
I am a Manderville man! We're gonna do a trust with these three.
We've actually had to run a trial before.
Yeah, we had to do it. Yeah.
With fighting Greg.
Yeah, we had to fight Greg. Yeah. I'm gonna laugh that they haven't changed. My God. He's handsome.
Oh no, they're hot.
Yeah, that's right. Oh no, they're hot.
Oh no, they're hot. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no.
Oh no, he's
His eyes are
evil.
Pointy. He's evil now.
Grand sirs, I have come for my son.
mustn't we do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
There is no need for any of this. The war is over.
But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will have our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity.
You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow it over my dead body. Well, far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh no.
Oh no. Rusty's screaming at me. Hi, Rusty. Yes, I know
Well,
you're there.
bedtime.
I know you want bedtime. You're
Bedtime.
very upset with me now.
Oh no. Camera spinning.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Rusty, don't be mean. He's like, I'm gonna mess with stuff. Yeah, there's an angry Rusty. He's here, guys. Come here.
Oh no, he's slowly losing more clothing.
Come here. Be held. Will that calm you? We're watching a cutscene, Rusty.
Head burst into the ground. Or they're all gone?
Oh,
Not head first into the ground.
yeah.
Oh man, this is serious.
Oh.
Have faith, my love. Here's our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpa, is forever ever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Don't know why they're axing.
Yeah.
Sorry, accent came out of nowhere.
It just happened. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I guess the idea is his ideal form is just whatever he currently is wearing. He's perfect the way he is.
I do not understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. Because I am perfection at all times.
Yep, can't improve on perfection.
As they should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. First, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, so no longer a mere marmot, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson.
Oh.
He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So, before he died, he decided to take your memories from you, after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own.
Aw.
It's you, by the way.
Oh, sorry. This has all been very, very touching. But we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate.
Yeah, I know. I was getting so caught up in the story, too.
We have suffered your meddling long enough. I'd intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned...
Oh no, a fireball?
Oh, barrels.
Oh! Explosions!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is GG gonna fix it?
Yay!
He's not evil.
He's like, I'm not evil anymore. Oh!
No, he's flying.
He can fly!
I am VV, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and GG, son of Hildibrand, Hildor Maximilian.
Yeah, Hildibrand's very long name.
Yes. If you cannot read that fast enough, then screw you.
Things are happening! Ah!
Is it gonna get sad? It's gonna get sad, isn't it?
I'm like turning back and forth in my chair. It's really funny to kind of glance over and see my character just like shifting back and forth too. In a really weird way because my body's not moving, but my body's moving. It kind of looks like I'm rolling on my chair. Oh.
What?
She,
Oh no, we're
old
old. Where'd his clothes go?
I guess maybe the armor was imagined too?
I don't know.
Oh. I guess they're all back to how they are intended to be.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably how Gigi saw them.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's so sad
You
now.
better be okay. You better just be worn out because he used a lot of Bowers.
Mom is still angry.
Yeah. She's still fueled with anger.
It's like it never happened.
With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be.
To all the Juliant, about I got buggered all, and my misspent youth, I was not meant to be this bloody old.
Such a fine day. Never have I scored with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. The fucking dust.
Ugh, what a rot. At your age, you daft sod, you look foolish.
You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. And my nose is gonna make me sneeze.
No, no. That was our second chance to relive our glory days.
Back for a moment.
Okay.
It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Yeah. I was a coward when I was young. But now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Doris. Yeah.
You're a blind bloody fool, Gonspart. Well, you waited a long time to do that, though.
Waited a little too long for that. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector. Wow. Quite alive, Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi, the Grand Seers are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where's the little tyke, anyway?
Come over here, Rusty.
Meow.
No, he's like, I want to do everything just a good distance away from you and be a pain in your butt. You have to come up and come to me.
Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us.
Go. See. Get off. What a pain in the butt.
Do we need to kick him out of there?
He's just gonna start up on you. Or
Yeah,
he's
but
gonna
he'll
attack
just
the
ignore
door. Just continue on. We're close to being done. And he gets what he wants.
I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Is it not obvious now, Shu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again.
I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you have become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully.
She's gonna knock you into space.
She's gonna knock you into space? Oh. Gracefully, was it?
And into space he goes again!
I fear we may have a failure to communicate. Oh no.
Oh!
She's gonna spike him.
Ah. And into beyond! Oh!
There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector, wait!
Hawk, what is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies, and this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? I smell a case. Worry not for me, my friends, for whenever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again.
And off he goes.
Ding. Hildibrand's blasting off again.
Oh.
When do we get that weapon mod?
What weapon mod?
The giant frying pan of
Oh!
justice.
Yes, please.
When do we get that glamour? I want that glamour. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead.
Yeah.
That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There is no need for all this moping about.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all of his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. It's like, why the hell didn't you say anything when we were telling them the truth? As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes. It was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in the goal and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright.
So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no?
Doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer.
Damn it, I didn't do the voice. I'm losing voices here.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're slipping away. The aether is slipping through my fingers.
He's just getting more chill. He's getting more chill, so he's like, his voice is calming.
I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
Was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. And this is where everyone laughs. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, we're still going to prison, aren't we?
Nope. Still going to prison, you three.
And so was when done.
Is it done, though? Is it? That was actually shorter than the last one. If it is done.
But it was all that was there for Heavensward, so.
I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grand sirs to Lord Garbot and for me to see to the Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take that long for me to settle in.
I guess the quest ends there. Ends here. We'll find
Thank you, my friend, until we meet again.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we go see him in Idleshire. Nice.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope it doesn't end right there. Give me a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more.
Let's go.
Just a smidge. A smidge more, please. Rusty's like, no. No more.
No, Mom, I want cuddles. I'm gonna come over here and be a nuisance.
He's leaving. He's like, I'm gonna go far someone else for a while and be upset over here. Mwah.
What?
I'm a spoiled little kitty.
Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts, I considered unassailable. Fear it'd take me what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth.
And nothing about the.
One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire and as a consulting inspector.
This is another inspector.
But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet.
Oh. Little
What?
Gigi.
Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening.
Baby Gigi.
And so that's what we get for.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless and keep you.
The GG pet is literally GG. Aww.
Gigi, also known as Vivi, but his
Also
secret
known
is
as
safe
Vivi.
with you.
Yeah.
I know some of the minions will have their own special emotes in certain situations.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe. Oh,
there's a.
I wish they used a different text though. I can't.
I'm
quite.
pretty sure the text is all the letters written backwards.
But not all of them are written backwards. Like the R's are forward.
Trying to see. I'm trying to find an R. Oh yeah, are you sure that's not? Yeah, maybe the R's are the only ones that are written forward. That's very confusing. Don't you dare get rid of that! Okay, good. I was about to say, you better not.
Actually, wasn't gonna get rid of
Oh, the
that.
undead guy showed up! Like, the undead guy is like, hey!
Yeah. Oh.
Hildibrand will return? Question mark?
No, he's not coming back.
Yay!
Nope, that was
Oh,
it.
it
That
is
was the last
still
of
there!
Hildibrand. Yay, it's still here.
We're out there! Inspector Cry? Ray?
What?
This guy. This guy here. He every once in a while goes, we're out there, Inspector.
Oh. Still out and about.
Oh,
You know
that's
what we have to
cool.
Where is... There we go. There's Gigi. Give me Gigi.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got an achievement. Follow the leader. Where is... there we
What
go.
is
Minion guide. Do you want to bring out Gigi and I'll bring out Hildibrand?
Okay. Minions.
If I'm right, Gigi... Yeah, Gigi will be at the end. See, do they do anything? He's got his hat. He's playing with his hat.
I don't think they do anything. Probably because they're from two different...
Well,
It just looks like he's playing with his hat.
yeah. Maybe he'll do something when we see Hildibrand again. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. But we
Okay,
did it!
I know the Tiger Man in Shadowbringers,
Yeah.
because he has a minion pet that you can get, and his will go up to oh my god, Y'shtola, and give her a flower.
Oh. Well, I know the Moogles, they'll start doing their dance together.
Yeah.
So,
Here,
yeah.
do we want to stand in front of the crest? The
Yep, we're in front of the crest.
do the Mandeville flex?
Oh, I'm too tired to do that. You can do it. I don't want to try to find it.
What? You don't have it on your hotbar?
No, I don't have any sort of thing like that on my heart. This is the only thing I have on my hotbar for emotes. And that's literally because this is the dance that everyone freaking does. That's what all of our friends do, and so I always just mimic them and use that when they're using it. Alright, but we're gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. But yeah.
Yeah, we
Thank
can
you
stop
everyone
here.
for being here. We're
Yeah.
gonna go to sleep now. We're gonna have some sleepy sleeps. Oh god, yeah, maybe we should, hopefully, we most likely would be on for Warframe tomorrow, I think. Maybe, possibly,
Probably.
hopefully.
We'll find out.
We'll find out what happens. I don't know right now. I'm sleepy. But yeah, if not Thursday? No, not Thursday. Friday? Well, Thursday night will be, I guess we could start the next Hildibrand thing. The one for Stormblood.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably start that next Thursday for Final Fantasy.
But we'll still have to wait for the one after that.
Yes.
For them to put that in.
After the Stormblood one, there was not one for Shadowbringers, so the next one will be going to be coming out in Walker, but it isn't out yet. So we'll deal with that next time. When that ever comes out, we'll do that. But I guess there's other things. Maybe we'll try to do some of like the side stories in Walker or something for leveling purposes or for the funsies.
Yeah, I guess we'll need to level up jobs.
Yeah. So there's other things we can hopefully have some fun doing on stream. And I don't know, hopefully we can do maybe some more other weird fun games at nighttime with friends and such. But yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Friday we'll do some more in the morning. We're gonna do some more Rusty Lake stuff, which should be fun. And then from there we'll have to figure out when Greg and I can meet up and do Rusty Lake stuff.
Yeah. We'll figure out a time.
I was kind of hoping to finish them, but I don't think we're gonna finish it unless we marathon it. Or if we're done with the stuff tomorrow early enough and I get home, maybe Greg and I will do a couple hours of it. Maybe. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna go to bed. I get up early and do things again, so I'll talk to you guys, I guess, tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a Manderville day.
Yeah, Thursday hopefully shouldn't take long. It's been pretty quick. We should probably be back in time to maybe do some stuff.
Yeah, if not, then something else. Bye.